Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Ronaldinho.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Maicon is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And he's in on great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Sticks it away!
Orası
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation, Peter, just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
That'll be a throw-in. That pass isn't the best. Adriano. Rivaldo, of course, a dribbler. It's penalty area. What's he doing here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, that was coming, Peter. He was on a final warning after all. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? And they're running away with it. Precisely what he showed. Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Oh, ambitious. 30 minutes gone. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Joelinton does really well there. He is strong. Oh, what has happened here? Belletti. Poor robust challenge. Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that's well seen too. Ederson clears. Adriano constantly looking for the ball into the box. And claimed it back swiftly. Roberto
Offside,
Carlos. This is
not a pass.
Ronaldinho. Cafu. Disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. He's gone for goal! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
What is this cheap headache?
That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it.
Brazil is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed.
Adriano! Oh, brilliant save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Back where it goes. Look at the shoots! Well, that is remarkable.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Marquinhos plays it all the way forward. Rivaldo, given the lift of his goal, steaming on goalwards. And it's half-time here.
Ay քանոք դու խաղցող կարա դու գանեն այս մոտ իրանց մոտ նայքի յետևը ինչքան մարդ կա Այ քեզ բանարա երկու ոնց է սաղի բամարա մարդ չկա ազատ արա
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So 45 minutes to turn it round.
Արա փոխի խաղցողին այ ես Հələ նայ ոնց է
Easy
գցում արա
pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Danilo deals with that comfortably.
Լստը չի տվել
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the
Oy,
easier pass.
kes
Now they'll have
ban.
to quickly regroup.
Այ տանելու է գլխից
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gives it back.
Է Արա լրբով մնաստեղ արա Արա ոնց է ես կանարակ
This is
վազում ասպետ
Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Հələ նայ արա
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Real chance! So, third corner of the game. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Ահա Արա բայց գնդա կսկի դուշ չի ելնամ Արա սով են արա սրանք արա Արա ու դեքա ուդարանում գլխին արա գնդա կսկի դուշ չի ելնամ արա անջին այ Ոնց կարա տես բանել միախը
Kaka. Oh, it's a
Well, no,
promising
yeah.
build up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Rivaldo has created one goal already.
Արա չեն հասնում գնդա
Rivaldo. Ronaldinho.
Նայ անց է
He is a
բրով նայ
player who's
Բայ
always
ինքը
given
ոնց է բռնում այդ
defenders headaches.
գնդակները արա
He's cut it out. Rivaldo.
Արա դե
And he thumps it clear.
մարդ չկա նայ հետևը
Looking to pass their way
Նայ ու
through.
չեն բացվում ապը
Pele. Oh, this looks sharp.
Արա նայ ու դե գնդակը ապը նայ ասենք ուրիշ մարդ կարա գատե
Chance for a shot.
Օրա ոյ քեզի բանի 99
Now,
արա
how often do you see
ռեալիզացիան
that?
արա դուրա խփում արա
We've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Vicious ball here. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's put chance.
Կոմտրեմ
And it's there.
Կես մետրի չի խփում ապը կես մետրից ապը
It is no contest. It is a landslide. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies,
Չէր
but I
տալի
was
նայ
willing
պասը
him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Այ
It's
քեզի
looking so easy.
Լբան
Almost
արա
too easy here. Ronaldinho applies the finish.
մամի
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Արա ոնց էլի ապը
Serginho. Aim forwards.
Այ
They're not
չտվեց
going to make
պաս
any further progress now. He is through here. Takes a shot.
Ես ինչ բանա
Yes,
խփեց արա
it's there. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And now he has two.
Նա ոնց գցում է մոտնա գնդակը
Brazil
ուղղությունները
playing
գիտի
for
ոնց
pride
գցում է ապը
here.
իրանց
The
մոտա
match surely be on them. Belletti. Kaka. Pele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's beautifully weighted. Well read, and the danger is
Ինչքան մարդ կա, նայ ոնց են գրում, ապա հիմա
Well played.
կայնած են
Snuffed out the
լսրան
danger.
արա։
Now that looks a decent ball, and this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Rivaldo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pele.
Հլնդեն արանքներով արա կիսը տրա չի վերցում գնդակ ախպերը դեմը կայնս սպասա տալի։
Looking tidy in
Նայն
possession.
հազիվ կապավ գնդակի։ Նայ տշես դուս արա։
Ball is over the line.
Բանջը միացնեմ էլ էս կոմպապր։
It's a poor throw that, picked off with.
Ուր ես բազում, ինչ պետք է անես։
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's
Մերը
Rivaldo.
սպասերը ոնց է անցնում։
Ronaldinho.
Հլնայ արա, մտավ ազնազին
And
արա։
he shoots!
Ոյ քեզ բան։
Really well taken goal. One sweeping
Ոնց
move,
է սաստավը
executed with
կայնա։
deadly
Սաղ դաշտի
efficiency.
իրանին
Yeah,
արա։
when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Միշտր է կոնտրատակը։
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide.
Վեցա տա։ Այ
Joelinton,
գնա
and the
կծիկ։
number on the ball.
Արա
is
չի տալի արա պասը։
Now this could be a chance. And this is Pele, face to face. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Referee looks at his
Ata
watch
անջտան ֆուտբոլը
and blows
միացնան։
his whistle. Brazil bow out.
Ոգի
Defeat.
մերրս թիմեր ապա ինչ արեց ախպեր։ Նա ինչ արեց, գցած գետին տշեց։ Նա, երկրորդ դիվիզիոն ապեր։ Դանջը միացնում։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We see. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here.
Neymar
making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game with you, in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Turkey clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have to quickly regroup.
Now it's finished.
Yeah.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Pele. He is just caressing the ball. Opts to play it back. Neymar. Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And he's forced to go back. Danilo. Marquinhos. Back towards the middle. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Serginho. Played into space.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Çalhanoğlu.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And Güler. Turkey look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. They're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Neymar. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Now it's Güler. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Kaká, and it's Rivaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here! Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Serginho. Serginho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Chooses to go back. And he's gone backward here. Shot a goal! Goal! Brazil!
Oh my God!
What a triple centurion for one of this team's favourite sons. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Kaká. Great defending, strong and determined. Kukçu. Now it's Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Carvechi gets into a good position. Cafu clears it away. Pele. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yildiz.
Morris'ın demiş pakava.
They've done it! Turkey are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Why,
I'll
Morris'ın?
happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Brazil looking to pass their way through. He's found a way through. Rivaldo. Belletti. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pele, and this is Pele. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, well played.
Ay Kezban ara.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
The ball has bounced loose now. Danilo. And he cuts out the supply.
Orası çenanım hor.
Most accurate pass. Marquinhos. And it's Serginho. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I
ambitious
and adventurous too.
Yilmaz is carrying after that one. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, Turkey! And the comeback is complete. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. Oh,
Ina tu pasăm tare, pasăm tale de talota. Jogăm de culo tale ara.
And they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And it's Belletti. And here's Vinicius Junior.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Tries to cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Belletti. Threads one in. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Belletti.
Նայում ոնց է պասը տալի որ
Kukçu goes steaming forward. And here's the chance to counter. Shot could be on. Oh, and he shoots! He scored! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Turkey go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Takes a shot!
Superb
goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil have their second corner now, and it's made its way to him. Vinicius, he's had a shot! Oh, it's gone in! Right back in the game! That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Kaká. That's really nicely played. Cafu. Vinicius Junior. And that is masterful defending. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's in on goal. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well read, nice interception. Belletti. Pelé, over to the left. This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Well read, and the danger is averted. It's Pelé! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
That'll be a throw-in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Դեմիրալ. 3 պաստով 3-ը սխալ տեղ տվեց, էս է լավ, էստը չէի տվել։
And it's Rivaldo. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Kaká. He's away. So much time. Chance, surely. Yes, it's in. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that really is. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
This is a
so 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still. Brazil displayed great characters of... And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. Can he get it through? Yildiz. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Kajolu. Rivaldo does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Pele. Brazil finding their passes. Looking for options for movement.
He's being
a real chance. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Goulart plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Danilo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
He read that really well and stopped it. Why?
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. Oh no, this does not look good. He's done it again, he's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now that looks a decent ball. Out to the left it goes. He's had it taken off him. And here's Neymar. That one. Kukçu charging forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Now the cross. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my...
Հələ ոչ սովորեմ այս պուլտով ես սրա չեմ ջոգում ախպեր։ Դկայնի։ Ո՞վ աստ ինչ-որ մոմենտ նյուանս կա ախպեր։ Нападение. Bakayım. Hapızı. Okay. Listen sana club. Batsman liginde kuzum.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Neymar, this guy, undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Takes the shot! Oh, crossbar!
Now
that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's come back to the keeper. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Belletti. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball! Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Kaká. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's been shifted off it. Zico. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. And this is Zico. Zico! It's Belletti. Rivaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Marquinhos has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Rivaldo. This looks promising. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pelé, and they're on him in a flash. Gerson, who does have an assist to his name. Kaká, out to the right. Cross from Cafu. Well read, and the danger... And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Gerson gets rid without sophistication.
Substituição em andamento.
just as I thought, Peter. It looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. It's a searching pass. Cafu. Belletti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pele. Hefty. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. And it's hit the woodwork and out. There's a goal! What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of this team's favourite sons. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Belletti. And it's Kaka. 5 minutes till the break. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And here's Zico. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Kaka.
Միանգամից արա ոնց տամ սխոդու արա սխոդու արա գիտես ինչ ազատ էր այդ մեր ազինազին քիչ են տալի ախպեր ինքն այն ոնց է տալիս
Shot surely. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Zico plays it short.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Shoots! They've scored! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Brazil get themselves into the lead. Oh, that's well spotted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He's away!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Serginho.
Such good technique.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot could be on. Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Substituição.
Brazil have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the area. Chance for a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Brazil looking to pass their way through. Rafinha. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has a look up. Rafinha.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to pass it through. Cafu does well to get it back. Neymar is onto it in a flash. And this is Pele. He might be in here. And the shot. Yes! Just one goal in it now. Game on. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
We've got ourselves a game here. Climbs up big. Goal, Brazil! What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 9. Neymar.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Camisa 7.
Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Oh, looks like a header! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Brazil take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior gets through on his own. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are...
Bruno Guimaraes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, well, his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course, but back then, I think his qualities were pretty unique.
Passing nice and neat. Shot could be on. Real chance! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What are you thinking about the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Platini! Oh, it's Platini! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
France grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big
chance, surely! Goal, Brazil! And again they hit the front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Brazil take the lead. And it's Conte. Oh, super ball! That's an excellent interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pelé.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that looks a decent ball. And he whips it in. Platini! Belletti. And it's Neymar. Pelé looking to be a menace in the final third. He has found the way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni has played it back. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lizarazu receives it in a wide position. Kaka. Played out to the right, and he's picked it up out wide. And this is Pelé. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Very nicely done. Ball climbs up big. Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Aim forwards. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Kaka. He's a sharp little ball here. Chooses to go. He's had a shot! Platini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cantona powering forward here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Cantona really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Kaka puts a cross in. Elise now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely worked. He's through, it's one chance for a shot! And it's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And we've reached half-time. Brazil are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11.
Second period then underway.
Do jogador, camisa 7.
And here's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. And he's running. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
France go into... Oh, terrible pass. Just... And the shot! He has done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Neymar. Belletti. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chouameni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cantona gets into a good position. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, what a... and the shot! Eric Cantona! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are cruising away.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Just about within shooting range. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Michel Platini. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Belletti has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Great vision. Now it's Pelé. Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Thuram. That's good. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Olise. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And it's Michel Platini. Into the last 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's being urged to shoot. Great chance! And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
France are having a ball here. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. 5 minutes to add. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. It's a promising position. Olise. Turns and goes back. Kaka. And that's it. Brazil did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Արի ասեմ ես մեկը։ Նախ մեկը պարապում ենք էլի, նենց որ դրա համար եմ տենց այդքան գոլ ուտում, հա, նենց չի որ Тренировка, блядь. Тренировка. Тренировка, блядь. Աջորդը Հիմա արի ասեմ ապեսի Ստեփան Վալկով պրիվետ Հիմա եկիստե Ակնդրլոս Եկանք նորից հին տակտիկային ապեր Եկանք նորից Արի ինչ կողը նասրոքի մեջ պրի դեսվի ապես անալոգը Հենց որ եսի խոսքիս ես կայնացավ դիր հետ տավ
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
If you're
just joining us, we are already underway.
Daniele Massaro is someone
across
the front line, hasn't he?
Yeah, deployed everywhere in midfield too. As a matter of fact, he's played in defence on occasion and relatively late in his career. I think the powers that be decided that he's best played through the middle.
What a good decision that's turned out to be.
Yeah, San Massaro.
Lovely.
That's a little off target. Now it's Pele. He's beaten the last man. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Takes a shot! Goal! Italy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Cafu, Brazil finding their passes, looking to play him in. Rivaldo, chance surely! We've got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Chance for a shot! It's hit the crossbar. Cafu gets good distance on it.
Now
it's Retegi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Marquinhos. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. foot in. Opts for safety. Marquinhos. Forwards and with intent. Pelé. Looking for options for movement.
Paslar da joger
That is
gibi.
not the best ball.
Aras
He
punto
offers
bel
an
pa. Aras bom
apologetic
saklı.
look.
Ona
Yeah, he
gitsin.
just
Ben
didn't
hiç
seem to get
kalmaz
enough of
hatalı.
the task, Peter, did he?
And he welcomes it in. Neymar will not. And the finish!
Ya.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Danilo promptly onto that, and that is that. Cafu powering forward here. Belletti. Danilo.
Var
Goes
akhi
after a
ayak be.
pass. Serginho.
Var akhi ara.
And that interception was
İyi.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely feet. And it's Zaniolo.
Ne yurtta
Can
betsara.
so cleverly bypass the press.
Ara.
Pelé. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Cafu. Showing great feet there. Retegi.
They want to be quick here. It's
Bena
breakaway
tara
time.
berne.
He is through here.
Ayış dirkaya
Now it's
jogumuz gram.
Retegi. Can he finish?
Allah da.
Goal, Italy!
Ara jogumuz ya futbolistleri hiç dirkelen gram. 10 sana
In
baktı.
front.
İn paslikleri
There
aktır
was
geçer.
no getting to that. No getting to
Oh,
it
that
at all.
hangi işte
Expertly
tamam.
done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Sinçeri.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Ara na ira kangarin ara.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Arada lavara çem karım ara.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Well, that was well positioned and
What are you
well
doing,
pinched.
Talia?
They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for the run. Chance to shoot. Kaka. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ona stegată, bă, n-ai orice cana ataca scel.
Deep into stoppage time. And it's Belletti. Pelé.
He should have waited for some movement.
So what can they make of this? And the first 45 minutes are up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are already promptly back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
He's had a shot!
Aha. Manar açsız bir savuran kapı.
They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then.
Aralap
Maybe his
salat.
positioning wasn't great, but then
Nice
again,
salvo.
I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is quite a battle.
Arat
Well,
shit
I happily
aliyara.
watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Danilo. That's a good ball out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Kaka. Can he get it through?
Mandır.
Zaniolo.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Just eases him off the ball.
Love net.
Zaniolo. Kaka. So we've reached the hour mark.
Çıkarsan.
And he shoots!
Ջուգմս ոնց է
And for a
կասեցնում,
moment,
մեռած
time stood
վիճակ,
still.
ոնց է ուդարանը մապը։
Who saw this coming? Brazil have come back from the very brink. In with the challenge. He's in a great position here. Good. There's the shot! Belletti.
Լավնես։
And here's Rettegi.
Հանգիստ, հրնայ ուր տվեց, այս էլ սխալ տվեց։ Այս էլ սխալ տվեց, ապ 3 հատ պաս տվի։ 3-ը սխալ տվեց ախպեր։
No, that's been intercepted. Rivaldo. Vinicius Junior. Great vision. And a chance!
Լավնես, տես որ մենք կարամ ենք ապրել։
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Serginho goes sliding in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There could be trouble here. But the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Brazil have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Kaka's cross.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Lovely.
Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar. Rettegi. Rivaldo. Vinicius Junior. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's been shifted off it. Rettegi. Belletti proves too strong. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 11.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 7.
Out towards the flank.
Lasciano il campo per
And he whips it in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Il numero 23.
Kaka does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And this is a real chance! They've scored! What remarkable Remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face.
Tries from a long way out. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
չկար է, Պադաչյանում ոչ չկար вообще։ Կիլոմետրից եկավ ոտը դրեց
They've got to get
դեմ։
everyone forward. And
Ոնց
maybe
ապեր,
even the
կարակ
keeper.
բարձրացրեք ընդ։
Belletti. Goes for a shot. Yes, he's done it, and that may just do it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Il Brasile ha segnato all'88esimo minuto, numero 23.
Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Toss somewhat off target. Neymar knocks it into space. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, what has happened here? Barella. Belotti. Tries to play it through. And he's in on goal. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Belotti. And it's Barella. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a...
Ահա, արդեն մանր պասեր ենք կարամ տանք, դե շատ լավ, կնակ վապշե ինչ դիվիզիոնում էր, ըստ դրա որ ջոգենք, առաջին դաժարը, այսի արդեն փորձ, ուրեմն կարամ ենք մանր ապե, այսամ մի հատ ընտելանանք, չես պուլտին ապեր, դեմներս խաղ չի լելու, կայնի մատ եկանք, Neymar.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the Italians are known for producing outstanding attacking midfielders, and this guy, Zaniolo, certainly fits the bill. Very technically astute, despite being an imposing figure, often deployed as a deep line forward or out wide. He's more than capable in either role.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Marquinhos did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Massaro. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. So hope it's nothing serious.
Բացենք այս պաշկին։ Իսկ գաս խաղա, պետք է պուլտին հարմարվես։ Իմը անց բանա որ ձեռը սա ոնց որ ուրիշ բան։ Աշու ես ինքն է ձեռը։ Ոնց ես չխաղամ։
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And it's Zaniolo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Belletti. Well, they could break here. Jorginho. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neymar. Jorginho has it out wide and in space. Out towards the flank. Retegui. Knocks it into space. Retegui looking to get on the end of this. He's picked his way through. He slings it in.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. And that should get the job done. And here's Neymar. He's found a way through. And he's cut it out. Bastoni going vertical. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, this could be a chance. Rivaldo. Tries to play it through. Jorginho gets into some space. Rivaldo. That's a good ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Zaniolo. Retegui.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Jorginho. Pelé. Oh, what has happened here? Great defending, strong and determined. Aims beyond the defence. Now the ball in. Massaro! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
with a fine tackle. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Nicely shaped ball. Has a shot!
Long Sara.
Sensational from Vinicius Junior.
Got him.
About as smooth as it gets. And Brazil take the lead. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's through, now is he in? But Isagi gets across to intercept that. Zaniolo. Brazil looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Zaniolo. Oh, that's fabulous. Zaniolo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. And it's Kaká. Played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. Cafu. Brazil have reclaimed it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it taken off him. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great vision. Oh, that's clever. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Brazil happy to have the lead in a title game. Half-time, 1-0. A header! Not the most convincing of passes. Kaká can so cleverly bypass the press. Rivaldo. Now it's Pelé. That is a great pick out. And he's found the way past. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's had it nicked away.
Such good technique.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. And here's Zaniolo. Lovely pass, but
I
think that's offside. Yes, it is. Danilo. Kaká. Now it's Kaká. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's been slipped through. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's made its way to him. He has found the way through. So much time. Goes for a shot!
It's in!
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. How that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Danilo. Well, what about it?
Ay kezi Sergio.
Expecting this.
Ay kezi Pati. Ha parsın si pastal çılıydı akbe. Ama
Rivaldo. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That's a sharp pass. Rivaldo. Cafu. It's Belletti. Rivaldo. Played in deep. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Pele. Tonali. It's run loose here. Just about up to 75 minutes. That has not gone well. And that's too far for anyone. Jorginho.
Yeah.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Zaniolo.
Ay.
Substituição.
And it's played it. Terrific header. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. Berardi is fouled.
Go on.
He knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Marquinhos has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Up he goes!
Ay kezi
Goal, Italy! And the comeback is complete. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue shapes to shoot!
No.
Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Italy could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Pele, looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! Goal! Brazil! Deep into injury time! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset...
Referee looks at his watch
Չկպիմ,
and
հադենև
blows his
խփելիս
whistle.
բրդով մեկը պարապուտ
Brazil played more than a
Անա
part in
շիրոտ
what has been a very exciting
բան է
game.
դրանից
A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are...
Գրեց մարդ, հեսել գրեց Так, տնանք ես ով էր Արա նոր է իսրա այդ խաղում նայ Մի հատ ես գրի, մի հատ ինքը Լոգերը դրա հետ էր կցե Was wollen wir jetzt?
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Chance! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Linton and Danilo. Gabriel. Linton. Pelé. Vinicius Junior. And he's away. Vinicius Junior! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running back. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Rivaldo. He's going for goal! Rivaldo! Brilliant! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they require.
Can he finish? He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Brazil are doing very nice. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Pelé with the short one. Cross to the back post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Romania have the chance to go the other way. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And this is Pelé. Threads one, shapes to shoot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Well, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Moldovan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Driving forward. Vinicius Junior. Pelé. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Danilo. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Linton. Linton! Oh, it's hit the post! That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here. Moldovan will have to save it here or there's real trouble. No, he's missed it!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Can he get it through? Danilo cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Knocks it into space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's got away. And he's gone backward here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
The goal scorer for Brazil after 30
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Mitrita. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Joelinton powering forward here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Rivaldo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Nice looking ball. And they win it back again. Joelinton was steaming forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. Belletti.
There will be 3 minutes
Cafu.
added time.
Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Just cruising. They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Εσύ γεννάς, εσύ βιτάσαι ο ΔΙΒΙΖΙΟΝ.
With a quick request for support throughout your...
Eso, verde, մտնան, կել է вообще, 10 դիվիզիոն է ասում եմ։ 9 կամ 10։ Սկիթն առաջ անգամ է խաղում։ Էլի նորմալ է, որ առաջ անգամ ես խաղում եղբայր։ Էլի նորմալ է։ Peleik, peleik. Ախ, արիլը տենամ էս մեկը ոնց է ստացվում։ Պետք է հասցնենք գոնե 90%-ի ապեր։ Որակա 90% պետք է հասցնենք, թե չէ մտնենք դիվիզիոն սա խաղերը ոնց կրվանք, այդպես կրվել ենք։ Ես կզգամ, որ վաղ կարելի է մտնել։ Արա մտի խաղանք այ ապեր։ Ինչ ապազդանիներ ես տալի, այդպես։
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is on.
Lovely.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Serginho. And it's Belletti. Now Kaká, played out to the left flank. Now it's Pelé. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
What a start. Free kick. Pelé! That's a little off target. Rivaldo! Raul. Pedri. Danilo makes the interception. And the cutback. Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance!
Yeah, my spare!
Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears.
Ora, ապա չի թեքվում այս միանից խաղացողը չի թեքվում ապա.
Gasharovsky pressing high and with purpose. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nice interception, well timed. Kaká. Now it's Pelé.
Նա ուր է տվեց արա. Խի արա, խի այ մխտար. Հենց խիտ է էլի ապրել.
Here's Oyarzabal. Can he get it through? It's a threatening ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gasharovsky. Pedri. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Rivaldo. Kaká. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, no joy this time. Raul. Guardiola. Llorente. Great vision. Danilo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Villa. Tries to pass it through. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oyarzabal has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier. Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Pedri! It's run loose, who's going to get there? An uncompromising challenge. Shapes to shoot! David Villa. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area.
Ay
That
kız
is a huge moment
yine
in
kap
the
bastım
context
direkte
of the
çıkın.
game.
Kızar bana liban.
Spain on the spot for parity. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Villa. Kaka. Neymar. Looking for the run. Back into the middle. Raul. Can he get on the end of this? He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Guti has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Ռխից հարամություն անամ, այ անասım, hazır ենք սովորը։ Նայ, տանելու է գլխից։ Մորս բանի մակալ, այն մակ ինչ են ասում է, ես գլխից գնդակը տարավ ապը։
It's a pretty loose pass. David Villa. David Villa was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That has not gone well. Howson. Expected better, and so did he. Gasharovsky. Always onto this. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Good strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, it's terribly wayward. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. Belletti. The ball has bounced loose now. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Kaka. And there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, this looks sharp. He could be in here. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Villa. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Llorente. He's picked his way through. David Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Villa. Threads one in. He's having a shot! They've scored!
Well, I think we've just seen the proof.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Towards the flank. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Pelé. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Belletti, good purposeful running this. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, he's big chance!
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Brazil have their second corner now. Pelé goes short.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's been played through. David Villa gets through on his own. Chance, surely! You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Look at the space here. Oh, it's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Llorente, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mikel Oyarzabal, nicely weighted ball. Decent chance! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets!
Да, я просто учусь с джойстиком играть. Ничего страшного. Вообще я кнопки не знаю, где он находится. Ты представляешь? Потихоньку. Это ошибки ничего страшного будет делать. Ошибки.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El
Corner
dorsal
number
10
3 coming up.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 23.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Spain are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he refuses to take the bait. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Mendieta, and it's Marino. Mikel Merino stood his ground strongly. Guardiola. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good spread. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kaká, backward it goes. Nice control. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. No unnecessary risks, and the game is... Chance for a shot! There it is! Deep into injury time! Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And that is that. Brazil illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with,
очень
but as we
трудно
have seen so many
сразу
times,
забрать
they ended up
джойстики и
with
нормально
nothing.
играть.
So, Jim,
Не
how do you
говорю
reflect
хорошо,
on what we've
нормально
seen?
играть. Это очень сложно. Потихоньку учусь. Потихоньку. Alik-GAMING. Если այսինչ խաղանք մի հատ։ Alik-GAMING-ը սանել հանեմ այս Դանիլոյին։ Ուրա պաշտպան չկա, հա, Մարկինյոս։ Որ էս Վանդեկ, հա, էսի չի կարող խաղաչ։ Վանդեկ։ Так, ага, նորմալ է, խաղացինք։
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. That is ended up in no man's land. That pass isn't the best. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. Another in the line of truly great attacking talent that Italy seems to have a knack of producing. A player of immense ability, but also one who never shirked from his defensive duties too.
Absolutely not, and it's very easy to see why he became such a fan favourite.
Alik-GAMING-ը ուրովենը փոխում էլի պասի։ Կամաց է տալի։
Neymar has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Serginho. Neymar. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Esi budi uğulsun payız.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
Հասկացում։ Մոռացել էի։
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Zaniolo. And it's Pellegrini. Now it's Totti. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pelé. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Maldini clears. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Pelé charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rivaldo. Rivaldo!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Gabriel. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's gone loose. Tonali. Looking to play him in. Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Odo. And it's Totti. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Oh, well played. Del Piero is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. It's Rivaldo! Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. For Zaniolo. Pirlo. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Zaniolo. Tonali. Del Piero. Not the most accurate pass. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Pellegrini. Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. And it's Pellegrini. Kaka. He's away. Out towards the flank. Shot could Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogise about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Costa Corta. Pass somewhat off target, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. Totti. Kaká, and here's Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Aha, biche passa tali hokin elde mara.
Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through.
Oh, really well played.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's just a little long.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Driving forward. Otto does really well to win the ball there. Somewhat off target. Gabriel. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Del Piero. That has ended up in no man's land. Pirlo. It's gone out for a throw-in. It'll be a throw-in. Baresi. Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Corner it is then. Brazil have their second corner now. Pelé plays it short. Pelé.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cafu with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Zaniolo. And this is Totti. Totti. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He gets big. Dispatched clinically. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
It's a pretty loose pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It is a corner, good chance.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cafu
Teremos 3
tries to
minutos
play
de
it through.
acréscimo.
That's tidy. Del Piero. Played out wide, back into the middle.
هلا
Totti. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? For Zaniolo. Zaniolo powering forward here. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Senhoras e senhores,
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
por favor, peguem os bilhetes que vocês receberam na entrada. Teremos uma substituição.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Brazil did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Looking for the run, just eases him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Vay ara, vay.
So their fourth corner of the game. Pelé goes short.
Ora giş ya Allah'ım.
Italy have the chance to go the other way.
Tenda kotara. Kijes dora. Rasi.
Del Piero. Totti, who's set up one goal so far. Zaniolo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Locatelli. It's a throw-in. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Play for a throw. Locatelli. Totti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kaká. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get... Decent chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Արա դա պրծնում էր էսի չհավայի բանի մեջ կցի դարա դե պրծնում էր էլի տայմ աղբեր ինչ է սա անջտում ուշ պենալերը ուժում նանքի սով էր ընչած վեր ունկրինք բաբշե յո ահա պաս էր սովորում հա սովորի սա ես էլ եմ սովորում ապեր Սովորի, ես էլ եմ սովորում, ապեր, սա կգամ ես ձեր հետևից պուլտով ապեր, շուտով, էսով է, հալա տնամ, Ta-ta-tam, ta-ta-tam, ta-ra-ra-ra-ram, ta-ra-ra-ra.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Peter, I'll be looking out for the mischievous Dani Carvajal, because I think he brings a lovely balance down the flanks and he's capable of going both ways. He's added that extra element as well of intelligence where he's better at deciding when to go and when to stay. And he's really coming on in his game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Spain are looking to go forward now. Spain looking to pass their way through. He is through here. Pulls it back. Cafu. Vinicius Junior. Belletti. Now it's Pele. Kaká. And Serginho. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. He's in space and looking for options. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And it's Rivaldo. Shifted it to the flank. Rodrigo. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. He'll try to keep this alive. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Just the keeper to beat! And he's running for chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Succumbs to the pressure. That'll be a corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Delivers with whip. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Bojan. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! Kaká.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Kaká. And it's Rivaldo. Looking for options for movement. Bojan. Raul. Pass is just off target. Cafu. Out to the left it goes. Rodrigo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bojan.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Kaká can see things, others simply cannot. Pele is onto this. Pedri, over to the left.
That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all. They're taking a moment to consider their options. That's a sharp pass. Kaká. Rodrigo. Cafu. Vinicius Junior. Rivaldo. Driving through the middle. Carvajal. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kaká has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Cafu.
Foram indicados 2
Marquinhos.
minutos de acréscimo.
Belletti. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Belletti.
Such good technique.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Alright, best mit Khara.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a fine interception. So their fourth corner of the game. Pele goes short. Bojan goes back to front. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played with finesse. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They're up to 5 corners now. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that was vital. Brazil still this single goal behind. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well measured. He's in a good position here. Caught offside that time. Gabriel. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Cafu. Driving forward. Gabriel. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Bojan, distributed tidily. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
The ball goes, there's the header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Իրա ֆուտբոլիստները ո՞նց են տենց վազում ապերավ բացվում, ես չեմ կարող գիտի։
And it's Carvajal. Rivaldo puts his foot on the gas. Done delicately. And this is Pele. There's no flag. A header!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would...
Takes a shot! He scores!
Ay քեզի բան։
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Pedri. Plays the return pass. Marquinhos. Belletti. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Brazil really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Pedri, lovely pass, but can he get there? Picks out, shapes to shoot! Relentless, just relentless! Up by 3, they have their boots on the throats of their foes. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That has ended up in no man's land.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a nicely shaped ball. David Villa. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Gattuso. Da. Esse chora, mas que
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Boyan. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Raul. And that will be it. Brazil have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Senhoras e senhores,
Brazil
atenção.
really did something.
Բայց էսի բրազիլացի է, արայի ոչխար։ Ay քեզ բան։ Ես քիչ թողում է սրան խաղցնեմ ախոր։ Ապեկայինի հելում կլուբ վերցին։ Այստեղ։ Maybe probably. Ahora mana. The Barcelona չեմ դրել ախր։ Աբախի պետք է բան չլինի արա Yamal։ Այսի ուրիշ բան։ Չեմ դրել։ Ja, das ist wohl drauf. Самое вкусное. И making барнам санту все. Тренером make it позиционно. Ори. Արա դե չեմ կարա OBS անջատեմ, ուզում եի մտնեի մեր սայթը, դրանով մտնեի Division պարապեի։ Լավ դե։ Շտարբերություն։ Արդյոք ինչ տարբերություն։
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. It's a promising position. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Azar. For Xavi Alonso. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's fabulous. He has a look out. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's out for a goal kick. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Not the most accurate pass. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. Well, that has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hazard. Yamal. Quarter of an hour played. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Messi. Elects to cross. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely shaped ball. Spread neatly. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulet is always looking to break lines. Pedri. Lewandowski. Roberto Carlos. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri. Roberto Carlos. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Lewandowski. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's picked out the run. De Jong. Goulet. Now it's Goulet. He's picked his way through. Goulet. They're urging him to shoot. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior. La Coruña have the chance to go the other way. Camavinga. Xavi Alonso. And it's Olmo. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Now there's a fine ball. And Messi! Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He might... Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have had the first significant moment in... Oh, what has happened here? And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Yamal.
Barış hanım
Ball's gone out of play. And he's been shifted off it. De Jong.
Only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
And the score is 1-0. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
आप ऐसा मतलब मैं मिससाइट है ले मैं दिल यावलाम यामल का रात मी पा पतिस्तरी मान जो तम मतलब मैं मी बाना तो मतलब डिवीजन आ वेला बा पाला पिल गोनन दे बाने रे कहाना ही मस्ट वो नसन.
And it's Camavinga. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the keeper beats it away.
Yeah.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Hazard. And the finish! Off the post! He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Xabi Alonso. And here's Hazard. Look at the space here. And it's Lewandowski! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lewandowski is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Vinicius Junior driving forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Oh, that's delightful. Lovely pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Shot a goal!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And it's Pedri. Threads one in. Lewandowski, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Barcelona
have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Chips it through. Nicked it back promptly. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot!
Հրիչ տվեց արա պաստարը, ոնց անեմ ատը տարա, ուժեղը սխմել է, մարա խես դրան տալի, այախպեր, խի, ինչի մարա, ինչ է սանունը դնում որ դրան ես տալի, արա երկար է սխմել եմ պաստ է տանտերը արա,
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He has found the way through.
Vinicius Junior fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pedri!
Hands veren, Jordan.
And
Hands
somehow
veren.
he managed to miss it. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away.
Yeah.
Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vinicius Junior. And here's Lewandowski. He's free. Great chance!
Oh,
Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona take the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
And it's Messi. Oh, super ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Արա գնաց մտավ հետևը։
And he plays one through. Chance!
Ինչ կապիկություն արա։
Tying minutes and we're all square again.
Արա ինչ հեշտ են գոլ խփում։
You don't keep those out.
Ես էլ ուժամ չարչեմ ոչ վառոտի մոտ հասնեմ։ Սրանք դա պասով ատա, հա։
Too good.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No, that's been intercepted. Hazard, he's got away. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch. There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous. Oh, it seems someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. All hands on deck for this. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
ԴԻՎԻԶԻոն Ինչով սովորեմ ես պուլտին Ավելավա տենց թե չես ժեղերով աղբեր Ներվա պետք Մենք Զադանյան կակրազան ենք։ Կակրազ։ Ինչ ունենք մենք Yamal, Եվրոպա, Իսպանիա։ Բռնի բեր արա մեկին։ Սա մտնենք դիվիզիոն, համ կպարապենք, համ էլ կելնենք վերև ահագին, մեկը նոր է սկսել հետը։ Ուր է Yamal-ս։ Հələ չհասկացանք, Yamal-ն ուր է ախպեր, Yamal ունեն, Բարսելոն, Իսպանիա վերցրել։ Լավ ուշ։ Հայ քեզ բան։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day of course engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri.
Conte! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
France with the corner, there first. Doué! Decent enough try. Fermin. He is through here. Fermin. And that is expertly dealt with. Raul does well to get it back. Great vision. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Doué. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Raul. And it's played it. Climbs up. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pedri. Spain looking to pass their way through. Dembele. He's got away. Camavinga could try cutting inside here. Bojan. And it's Lopez. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. It's Dembele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Xavi Alonso. Cross in, looks like a good one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, can he find a... Can he finish? Goal, Spain! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And he's managed to get rid. Played out to the left flank. And that's not going to reach. Fermin. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Real chance here. Now it's Olise. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bojan. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Bojan. Conte. That has been slung wide. They're back in possession and ready to go again. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fermin. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Great ball. Dembele! It's there. France are back on level terms. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. the next goal is going to be so significant.
Now that's a lovely exchange.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. Raul always looking for that half a chance. He's in plenty of space here. He rises! He's been... That's another chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And he's there to clear it. Well, they've got it again. And here's Raul. Camavinga. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's the whistle for half-time. The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
And it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Nicked it back promptly. Raul. It's going to be another throw. Conte. That's a good ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That is Conte. France finding their passes. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. That's really well cleared. He's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ambitious ball here. And this is Boyan. Pinches it off him. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Xavi Alonso. Conte. Oh, this is a terrific run. That looks a decent ball. Doué has it in a wide position. Succumbs to the pressure. Olise has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Dembele, Olise, he's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a little off target. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good chance, surely! It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Stay faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Ball on the spot. Can he? Turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
That was travelling. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Raul.
Ապել իսկ 20-ն է յարա, դեպից լավ 20
few feathers, but
ապել։
well
Հələ
dealt
ոնց է
with.
պասը տալ յարա, դեմը կայնած եմ արա։
Now it's Olise.
Դուր արա։
Raul
Հələ սրան է ակարա, սրանցն է ակարա։
knocks it into space. And the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better.
Gol de Francia.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Koundé looking to play him in. Somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso. And he was quick to react. And here's Morata. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! Camavinga. And Hernandez. Ball is over the line.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7, Morata, será sustituido por el dorsal 18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. He's on it, can he get away? Tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries to pass it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Well timed, excellent interception. Konate. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's a cute ball. And he's straight offside. Ah, he's given it away. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Oh, good spread. No way through. No, it's ÄFOOTBall. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and another try! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
France grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Guendouzi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a... Mbappe gets through on his own. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent...
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Doué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Saliba gets good distance on it. More and more pressure on the ball here. And that's a throw-in. Cherki, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice control. Pedri. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent.
Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Olise plays it short. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Roll. He's on a run down the left wing. He's shifting through the gears here. He slings it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, there's a probing ball. He is through here. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Goes down, but nothing given. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. That looks a good ball through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Tries a shot! Goal! France! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Corner number 2 then.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. À sa place, le numéro 18.
Dembele with the short one. Dembele! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into the box. Xavi Alonso. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. The ball has bounced loose now. Ah, such a clever touch. Doué is on. Doué! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's looking wide. And this is Bojan. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Koundé. Now it's Zaire Emery. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. Tchouaméni France upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Zaire Emery. Searching passes played there. Grimaldo. Shifted it to the flank. Raul stood his ground strongly.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Zaire Emery. And Koundé. Cherki, nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Dembele, drives, up he goes! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Zaire Emery. He came in hard, very hard. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating.
Attention, changement.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Lopez, aimed beyond the defence. In a terrific header! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and he's managed to get free. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Morata. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Bojan. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Howson cuts it out.
Spain are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
And that has left him in a heap. And he's forced to go back. Just about up to the hour now. Yamal. And no, that was never going to make it. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
It is a corner, good chance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Chance for a shot! He scores! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Camavinga. And he's intervened well there. Xavi Alonso. They get a throw in. Xavi Alonso. And Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bojan. Cherki. And it's Zaire Emery. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Skims one in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fermin. Threads one in, and it's made its way to him. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Porro deals with that comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. In he goes again! Spain have their second corner now.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Looking for options for movement. Chouameni, 2 minutes to be added on. Doué gets into a good position. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Oh, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Endrick. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Morata. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Casemiro. Joelinton. Xavi Alonso. Aimed beyond the defence. Pressure coming in from all directions. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal. And it's Porro. It's Xavi Alonso. Serginho cuts out the pass. Now it's Morata.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Probing pass. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space. Real chance! Goal! Brazil! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Pedri. Xavi Alonso. And here's Raul. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Boyan! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Morata. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedro Porro.
That was lovely, that.
Now it's Yamal. And it's Xabi Alonso. Alonso! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he welcomes it in. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Endrick had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence with
Pelé is fouled. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Bojan looking to add to his goal. Raul. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And here's Bojan. Look at this, it's Morata! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Spain take a 2-goal lead, and the half-time whistle goes.
Spain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Spain are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Substituição.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Spain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Bojan, now it's Raul. Yamal, and he's managed to get free. And this is Raul. He's onside. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Serginho. Joelinton. Grimaldo. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim, and he shoots!
A
potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Pedri certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Joelinton. Eder Militao. Pelé. Now it's Endrick. He's away! Endrick! Yamal. Xavi Alonso. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Spain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Xavi Alonso, that's a good ball out wide. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Այ չեմ թողում խաղապա ոնց ախպեր ոնց ալլմսից հիմա բացվում են խաղացողներս Նես չի ես ինչ խաղապաղում բայց ոնե բացվում են ապա
And this is Raul played out to the left flank. He's free, he has got space. Endrick. Kubasi. Pele. For Joelinton. Endrick. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Marquinhos. Joelinton. Serginho was in no mood for any of that. Joelinton. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! He scores! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Yamal! Goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Endrick really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Xavi Alonso. Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bojan. Ronaldo. Kubasi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's good play. He's got away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gabriel. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Endrick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. Now it's Raul. Now that looks a decent ball.
Teremos 3 minutos
Rodrigo.
de acréscimo.
Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Xavi Alonso, nicely spread. Stood up well to him there. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers, climbs up big. Yamal receives it in a good position. Decent chance! He scored! comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Karmik kartı.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain have done it. The
Egg Division. Վեցոտ խփիկ կարա։ Այսի սենց։ Այսի արացա, այսի արացա։ Լավ շե մտանք Division։ Դաստը մի հատ Ստե ինչա։ Պաուլո Կուբարսի Կուբարսի ենք ուզում։ Մատ Կուբարսի տու պաշտպան չունենք այ ախպեր։ Ոդու փորձանք չես ախպեր։ Մատ Կուբարսի եղածն ինչա։ Շտորեց։ Ընկել։ Արա մացտե։ Ստել մտ հաուլ ոսկի բան կար է, լկայնի։ Ու դեր էդի, ստեր։ Ոնցր ստեր, չէ։ Այս արա հաուլ ոսկի կա ստեր։ Մերցենք ֆուտբոլիստ բացենք, կարող է մի ամիտ լան իգրի։ Сейчас կցա։ Պես ինչ անեցի արա։ Ապանու գարը, անուչ է։ Չաս կցա արա։ Բան կար արա։ Են հոլանդացին արա։ Հա ոչ։ Դեյոնն է արա, բայ չէ լավ դեյոն։ Թանգնոց։
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see
shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he spark a counter here? He's in a great position here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Ay Kesman.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And the potential here for the first goal of the game.
Aha.
Yamal! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Yamal running with the ball. Neymar. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the...
He's through, it's one-on-one. Berbatov! Goal by Leverkusen! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Yamal face to face with his great rival. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bojan. Chance here to counter. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Saliba. Aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Neymar. That's a little off target. Now it's Olise. Always onto this. And this is Berbatov. Olise. He's found a way through. Real chance! And the ball is out of play. McAllister. Back into the middle. Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. McAllister.
Nachvergewandt.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Vinicius Junior. And it's McAllister. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayer Leverkusen really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Nicely aimed pass. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Olise, Vinicius Junior, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Tries to play it through.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McAllister has a shot! It's a loose ball.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Big chance! Frimpong gets good distance on it. And that's definitely not his best. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through.
Added time.
Osimhen, he won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick announcement.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Bayer Leverkusen leading 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead. Good ball, good take. Olise, and a chance! He scored! And this is getting better and better. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
McAllister. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played back in. And Berbatov! That was superb goalkeeping.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And another try! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is chance, surely! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely spread. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, important interception. Xabi Alonso. Over to the left. He shifted it to the flank. Not the most accurate pass. Some resolute defending there. Berbat tries a shot! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And that's it!
I'm afraid to tell you
So
that
just
we're
time for me to say
expecting
thanks to
traffic
Jim
be
for...
heavy.
Barza. Կեսով էր, ով սենց սկրվավ, խորը երկրորդ դիվիզիոն ասել է եղբոր, խորեսիբի էլի, так, ստեով կա, Նեյմար, Էրմին, Չև լավը կրնի, բան ասիմ, ապորվին արա, ուր ես արա, չասկցանք արա, դե յոնգս ուր արա, չասկցա, արա հես արա, Մովա, մովա եկե,
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
We have a great finisher here in Darwin Núñez. In my view, he's someone who's got it all. I think he's got...
Oh, what a... And the shots! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Bayer Leverkusen penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And here's Suarez. Costa Curta. Back into the middle. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Galatasaray with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Frimpong. He's picked his way through. Yamal. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. That's tidy. Has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Olise is offering a right smile there.
Nice bit of skill and he's away. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's not taken him long and that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Guti. And here's Nunez. Driving forward. Nunez! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Olise. Vinicius Junior. And that pass just didn't quite work. That has been cut short. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Frimpong. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Olise goes for goal! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Bojan. Olise applies the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Swings in across. Pass somewhat off target. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Olise goes steaming forward. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chance! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Galatasaray grabbed the equaliser
Lovely.
and we're all square.
Lovely.
Well, I'd happily...
Great chance!
Lovely.
Yamal powering forward here. Out to the right. Played back in. Gets a good foot in there. Dixon. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. For Olise. Played out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Guti. Frimpong proves too strong. Vardiol. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer. And the whistle goes for half time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half time. The big way point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Hoisted in. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And it's made its way to him. This looks promising. Olise! And they've got rid.
Yeah.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's lofted through here. That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Frimpong. Yamal. Changes him with that pass. Now he's got space here. Knocks it into space. And that could set him on his way. Costa Curta. Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. Suarez looking to get on the end of this. Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Olise. Looking for the run. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Simple decision for the referee.
Olise
has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. In with the challenge. 60 minutes played. Zanetti. Bojan.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Darwin. Played through for him. Lewis goes for a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? Chance for a shot! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Galatasaray take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
So, third corner of the game. And the volley. No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Frimpong. And Jamal. And it's Frimpong. They get a throw in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Guti. Can he get on the end of this? Jamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that is a nice touch. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's got away. Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. Beckenbauer. Rodri. Saliba. Costa Curta. And it's Rodri. Guti. Costa Curta. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Shoots! Gorgeous from Guti! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead is extended still further. He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Galatasaray and Boyan! It's hit the upright. Costa Curta. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Costa Curta going full steam ahead down the left flank. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Vinicius Junior driving on and making good progress, and he's there to make the challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Boyan. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, Luis Suarez! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. No, that's been intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost...
Այսի բանը է։ Յամալանդը չի խաղում է։ Լավ ուշում։ Գնաց։ Գնաց։
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Bojan Krkić reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pull it. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here. This for the lead. Terrific save by Abbiati. Nice control. Frimpong crosses it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
A heavy challenge. And he's managed to get free. Takes aim and... Oh, smashing header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rafael Leao clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kukçu. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it. Raul. Now it's Berbatov. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Out of play for a throw. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that pass isn't the best. Frimpong. Oh, that's delightful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Kukçu. Oh, that's fabulous. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Berbatov. No, that's been intercepted.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gullit. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rafael Leao.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Gullit gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Bojan. Rafael Leao. Zanetti. He's picked his way through. Rafael Leao. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Zanetti. Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. Gullit. Kukçu. And that was nowhere near his best. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's a promising position. Gattuso. Ibrahimovic. Good driving run. And he's certainly onside here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And he's had a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Jong. Spread it left. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now that's well seen too. And the first half is done. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I would say, Peter, that the scoreline isn't entirely reflective of that first half. There's been a decent ebb and flow. The penalty obviously jumps out as the moment, but there's plenty of time left to see things change.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Decent chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And it's Gullit. Vardiol. Zanetti. Bojan. Berbatov is having a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Bayer Leverkusen penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Knocks it out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Berbatov shifted it to the flank. Zanetti. And this is Bojan. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a cute ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And it's De Jong. And here's Yamal. And he's straight offside. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try...
Ibrahimovic!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Gullit.
What?
Heracles clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Gattuso has a look and plays it forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Heracles looking to pass their way through. It's a really well-measured ball. Frimpong. Now it's Yamal. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh no, what has happened here? Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Berbatov. No way through there. Now it's Yamal. Just eases him off the ball. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Just 5 minutes left.
Oh,
that's a vigorous challenge. Berbatov. Gattuso. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, good spread. Bayer Leverkusen close now to seeing this one through to the end. Passing nice and neat. And Del Piero! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao doing full tilt down the left. And he's picked out the run. Pull it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test.
Դուք ես ինչացվեր, մնաց մի հատ 100 ոսկի վերցնենք, մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Հա, դե թուլ էր էլի արա դե։ Բայց խաղացողները լավն էին։ Վերջինը։ Օրը հոպ։ Կարմիր քարտ ունենք հələ էլի։ Դզենք տեղը։ Ում ենք մտցրել սրան։ Ուրա սոլիսը։ Polise ules. Yeah. Sonra. Tenang que eso va.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the...
Sensational by Collar!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently.
There's the shot! Aimed beyond the defence. Vardiol. Zanetti. And here's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a shade optimistic. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Beckham. Roberto Carlos. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Berbatov gets through on his own. Real chance! He scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
That has... it's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here.
Raul Gonzalez.
Ball on the spot, can he? The comeback is complete! Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Raul always looking for that half a chance. Now it's Berbatov. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Shot, surely! It's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Parma are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to...
Oh, what a clock! Has another go! Goal by Leverkusen! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. De Jong. Great vision. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
Bojan Krkić with the short one. And it's Zanetti. Crosses it in. Sticks it away! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Bayer Leverkusen go 2 up, and he's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayer Leverkusen grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
And
that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside.
Գերազանց որոշում կայացրեց մարդը։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն էր։ Հատը խանք ոսկին վերցենք։ Ça va bien, d'accord. Pour le banc, elle. Տեսանք էս ով է իմ հետ դրես խաղը մապեր։ Արա թողեք 100 ոսկին վերցենք հլնենք այա։
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix.
Zaneti.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Nunez chasing after it. De Jong, Frimpong, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's Vinicius Junior, Zanetti. This is De Jong.
Oro.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt.
ŁANAPARＨ gets through on his own. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Strong running down that left flank.
No.
Costa Curta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Bojan. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan, looking for a runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Raul. Oh, good-looking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Elects to cross. Chiellini getting this one clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Valverde takes control of it and he's on the move. Chiellini. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Bojan Krkić running with the ball. He's found the way through. In by Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's ŁANAPARH. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Raul, and he skips past his man. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Darwin. Always onto this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Nunez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Zanetti. De Jong. And it's Van Dijk. And Jamal. Now it's Berbatov. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a cute ball. Chooses to go back. That's good play. Yep, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Jamal! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Van Dijk. That has been slung wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's ďANAPARH. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan. That's good running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. Vardiol cuts out the pass. De Jong can see things others simply cannot. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Byrne gets it away. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul. It's a really well-measured ball. Byrne. And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nunez might just make this. Oh, Red, nice interception. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Bojan. He's shifting through the gears here. Chiellini going vertical. And he's been shifted off it. He's picked his way through. Nunez. That is a crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gets a good foot in there. Valverde goes steaming forward. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Showing great feet there. Frimpong.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chips it through. And they've got rid. He's having a hit! Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
De Jong. Now the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Jong. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. For Olise. Now it's ďANAPARH. And the shot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Valverde. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Yamal. Cross needs... Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Yamal. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. By Leverkusen with this to level it up. Off the post! And another try! They've got to be quick to recover this.
What is this one change this one?
Played out to the left flank.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Not the most convincing of passes. Vinicius Junior.
Այսքան խաղում էի, դες բան չէի տեսել, ապրել, պենալից հետո որ չխփի.
And it's Berbatov. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he? Oh, what has happened here?
What a voice!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk.
Bayer
Leverkusen are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, there's the clearance. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Spread it left. Bojan plays a sharp little ball here. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Burn. Nice looking ball. Now it's Darwin. Vardiol. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutral.
Love yara. Ist schade yara. Listen na yara. Genaz, inċevice. Eli genaz. Septi.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's very neat. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And he gets rid in a hurry. Vardiol. Raul. And it's Berbatov. A probing pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Joelinton. And here's Berbatov. Bojan. Quarter of an hour played. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. And he's picked out the run. Messi gets... Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
he gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Van Dijk. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Van Dijk. Bojan. Raul.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Bojan. That was nowhere near his best. Alik-GAMING was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Showing good feet. Aims beyond the defence. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Bojan. Raul. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior. Bojan Krkic plays it short. Played in.
Vay kızım.
The keeper gets his hands on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. De Jong. Now Bojan. Vinicius Junior. And here's Raul. And he's had it nicked away. Raul has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. It's bounced back off the post.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Changement. Le numéro 18, Messi.
Here we go again.
Le numéro
Well, I suppose
27.
from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Passing nice and neat. And that is expertly dealt with. And he thumps it clear. Jordan Henderson. Batistuta.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Xabi Alonso. Bayer Leverkusen, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Yamal. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Out towards the flank. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's dealt with that. Lee Kang-in. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Batistuta. Frimpong. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Bojan. It's Vinicius Junior. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has not gone well. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? Skims one in. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get it through? Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bojan. He's through here, and he's managed to get free. And Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Zanetti. Vinicius Junior.
Oi.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's made its way to him. Bojan. Oh, just great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bojan Kirkic is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game.
It's like no pawn and upper.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Good ball over the top. And he has been fouled there.
Yes, Amara.
And he's forced to go back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Bojan. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Has a look and place it forward. Can he get on the end of this? They've got to be quick to recover this.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Bojan. He's having a go. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
De Jong has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Henderson.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The referee's awarded a free kick. De Jong conjures time and space where few can. And this is Bojan. Oh, important interception. Cleared without complication.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Yamal. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Yamal. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Terrific header! Yes, he's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! One perfect ball, one perfect header. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Perfect result, perfect outcome.
Și lover poș pe mă. Dacă nu te namovă, și. Deci sunt poș pe mă. Ora Euro Division. Da, ce să ia, молодец, super. Մատնենք զադանյաները վերցա, մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Զրոյից այստեղից եմ ուզում խաղացող։ Օլմո, խոսքի բան, Yamal պետք չի, Yamal ունենք։ Հատո Օլմո, հա լավ։ Արա լավ էլի։ Olmo. Լավ էլի արա։ Olmo ենք ուզում, ախպեր։ Olmo կամ բան, Կուբարսի։ Չի տալի ախպեր։ Olmo կամ Կուբարսի։ Լավ ինչ 50 ոսկի ախպեր։ Չենք ուզում 50 ոսկի ախպեր։ Olmo։ Վերջինն է։ Եթե Olmo չտվիր, գլուխդ փշրում են։ Լսրեմ է, չտվեց ախպեր։ Մարմուշ։ Yamal 98 Barkolda Ay ախպեր ուրա Del Perro կհանենք սա Del Perro-ին պետք է տեսի Իսովա Էմանուել Վերի Del Perro-ին ուզում ախպեր Փադած ֆուտբոլիստներ է տալի Ay սրան ենք ուզում Չտվեց Իվան Ֆերգուսոն Так, շտուցել ենք հապեր, ուրեմն գնացինք Կռիսը չտվեց 10%. Որ այսօր մտանք արա Արա ինչ ֆազա այստեղ պետք է մտնենք Вообще չենք խաղցել, ինչ խաղցել ենք
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's nice. And now they can spring out of defence. He's having a go!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's onside! Big chance! Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Azar. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Yamal. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's picked his way through, and the finish! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's got the beating of his man. Played out to the left flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal. De Jong can see things others simply cannot. He's in plenty of space here. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. De Jong is there, and he can pick it up. De Jong, oh, good spread.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Frimpong unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Frimpong. Olise. That's a corner kick. Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Well, now it's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Olise. Serginho with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Torres is onto this. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Bayer Leverkusen get their fourth corner. Yamal plays it short. Now that's a fine challenge. They're up to 5 corners now. Costa Curta tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some good work on the right flank here. Pinches it off him. Hazard, who's set up 1 goal so far. Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Passing is crisp and sharp. De Jong. Nicely spread. Frimpong. Yamal. Oh, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's got his range wrong there.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
It's a sharp pass.
Yeah.
Oh, well measured. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Frimpong. De Jong. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the 1 goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're underway again.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cannavaro. Alexander-Arnold. He has found a way through. Threads one in. Dani Olmo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a good ball out wide. Olise. Azar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shot could be on. Shot a goal! Fantastic from Olise! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily...
Real chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Olise. Azar. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Listen, yeah. Ուզոտվեց գնաց մարդը։
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bojan Krkic gets it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Probing. And a chance!
No.
He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Serginho. Good play on the left-hand side
great
here.
feet, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Olise. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, good ball!
Can he finish? In for the pieces! He's got a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, he's gone for goal!
What?
He should have put that one away.
De Jong really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
And it's Bojan. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And this is Hazard. He is through. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, it's come loose. Bojan Krkic going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Neymar. Danger averted for now. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Bojan. De Jong. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Big header! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bayer Leverkusen grab a 3-goal
Yeah.
lead. It's
What
just
is
too easy. Zé Roberto.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
5 minutes to add. He's come in hard. Bojan. And that will be the final act. Bayer Leverkusen have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
More and more pressure on the ball here. That's a throw. Another throw-in. That has ended up in no man's land. Olise. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham. Yamal. Now it's Olise. Tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Saka. Now that is a hefty challenge. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rice is offering a Rice smile there.
And here's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's nice. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Rice. Oh, what has happened here? Played towards the front line. And here's Saka. Bayer Leverkusen yet to have an attempt on goal. Short changes him with that pass. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Olise. Pullet clears. De Jong can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Vinicius Junior. Zanetti. And it's Bojan. Oh, there's a probing ball. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that pass just didn't quite work. Yamal. Now it's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pass is just off target. Bojan. Frimpong. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here. Frimpong. Very nicely done. Yamal. He's found a way through. This looks promising. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bojan. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. De Jong. Goes for goal! Oh, he's hit the bar! Aimed beyond the defence. Oh. And a chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Bojan. He could be in here. Bojan. And it's made its way. Yamal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Olise. Good ball, good take. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Bayer Leverkusen, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Berbatov. De Jong. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Nicely spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bojan. Berbatov. Bojan Kurkic looking to get on the end of... Whistle's gone, that's foul.
And
he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Berbatov will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saka receives it in a good position here. Bayer Leverkusen are still that goal to the good. That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Chooses to go cross-field. And the shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Jamal! Cleared without complication. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone for goal! And that has skinned the post.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Vardiol gets across and deals with it. Now it's Griezmann. Vardiol. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Vardiol. Real chance here. Oh, important interception. Great vision. Olise. Now it's Jamal. He's picked his way through. Now it's Olise. And he's great chance! Fantastic from Olise! About as smooth as it gets. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
A case now of complete control. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. For Olise. De Jong. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. There's a no-nonsense tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's picked out the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Taking place.
Arada görüyor tabii kıtası.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Zanetti spots it and intercepts. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly now in lead preservation mode. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Zanetti. And that will be it. Bayer Leverkusen can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Vinicius Junior voted man of the match.
Çıkan mı diye King? Când keinen Zandanen rimește na miștovec. Kohamat la fahsoxta. Արա դե մե տոլմոտը ինչ կլինի, արա չունենք ֆուտբոլիստ, ախպեր ինչ նավս եք արա դուք։ Մի հատի կա ընդամենը։ Անիշ տվեց արա։ Արա մի հատիկ է դու արա։ Բան դու կուբարսի հա խոսքի լավ։ Պաշտպանություն ենք։ Արա Yamal տվեց արա, արա դու ունենք Yamal ախպեր արա։ Չատվե որ տնանք։ Արա։ Չասկցը։ Հողա պետք է բանից վերցեմ։ Ալիք աշկես։ Գինգազար, մագազին։ Այս է լավ տուրիզացիա եղած չէ։ Կապկու կարա լավն է։ Ոնց վերցենք սրան։ Այս սրա ձևը չգիտեմ։ Այդ սուր մտանք։ Տնանք ինչ տվյալներ ունեն դրանք։ Սովա, պինո։ Ножницы. Подкрутка шведка. Удар без обрыва разрез. Yamal. Yine subet. Şöyle siyah boyayla. Լավմատնենք երորդ հննենք վաղը կշարունակենք
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shapes to shoot! Messi. It's a sharp little ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Searching pass he's played there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Lopez. Boyan. And he welcomes it in. Bayer Leverkusen claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Bojan Krkić applies the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Roberto Carlos. Nicely shaped ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Quarter of an hour played. Back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bojan knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. Messi. And it's Bojan. Nice control. Goes for a shot! Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Yamal. And he's picked out the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barcelona finding their passes. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hoisted in. Safely in the keeper's hands.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. The ball goes in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There will be
And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certain... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Looking for options for movement. De Jong, Bojan. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball's come loose here. And he's opted for the long pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. Was that the first time we've seen them try that?
Oh, what has happened here? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And no, that was never going to make it. Bojan. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's had it nicked away. Bojan. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. And it's been played through.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cross in, looks like a good one. Yamal, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Fermin powering forward here. Good read, needed to be. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Yamal is looking to influence the game from out wide. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Mateus. Yamal, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Zanetti. Fermin.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. And he's running through. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. De Jong. De Jong gets his head on it! Oh, he's hit the bar! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Yamal duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Oh, given away! Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zanetti. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely bit of skill. Bojan. And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Bayer Leverkusen blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the best.
And Messi! No, he's missed it.
Absusura.
Frimpong. And it's De Jong. Zanetti. And Fermin. Bojan. He's in space and looking for options.
There will be 3 minutes at
Cut it out. Cruyff. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong conjures time and space where few can. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayer Leverkusen have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Yamal just could not help it.
Միատը կրենք ու հլնենք երորդ քնենք ու քնենք ապր Խեղտը բորա Չեսի վերջին նա դիկարենք ու հլնենք Ակ Չի խաղում է
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
against Milan.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Bayer Leverkusen come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And it's Bojan, aims beyond the defence. Zanetti, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he latch on to this? That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telling...
It's Bale! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Turns and goes back. Out to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Hazard. Now it's Darwin. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's shot at goal! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Alexander-Arnold. Played out towards the right wing. He won't be happy with that one. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Backward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Dispatched clinically. They've come back, they've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a little off target. Raul. Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. Bale is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Rodri. Vardiol. Zanetti. Oh, he's been caught napping! That's a throw.
Așa-s dus ăla.
De Jong. That has been slung wide. He's got away.
There will be
And it's
1
Bojan.
minute added time.
Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Vitinha. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Bayer Leverkusen really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch that shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected.
He's gone for goal! Vitinha. Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Bayer Leverkusen have their 3rd corner. Bojan Krkić plays it short. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a threatening goal! That's the throw.
Not today, bro. Not today.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose... It's roll! Darwin. Nicely spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zanetti. Over to the left. Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Decent chance! And he's gone looking for safety. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Raul. And it's Frimpong. And he's picked it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And he's got his cross in. And the ball is out of play. Hernandez. Milan finding their passes. Bojan. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. It's a goal kick.
Aici ce mă mora. Ce-mi carăm, deci vără.
Forlan. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nice one too. Nunez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Zanetti. The ball has bounced loose now. And he welcomes it in. It's a really well-measured ball. De Jong. Raul. He's found a way through. That is lovely. And it's Frimpong. He's got away. Raul. Now, can they get him away? Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Darwin. Bale could try cutting inside here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Raul. Looking for the run. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And it's Bale. Tries to play it through. Oh, played right into his path. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Raul. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. Rodri. And he shoots! Off the post. And the volley. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Okay.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Your boss, yeah.
Substitution for Leverkusen.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Number 10, Elijk. Number 27.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Messi. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's out of play for a goal kick.
Hay utomeng ha. Hay utomeng. Hay nereki vay. Ora bon sara.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that will be the final act. By Leverkusen have done it. A promotion.
Просто jeszcze ikarum xalay. Asi շատ թուլ էր ապա, Դենը մեծ դեգր դիվիզիոն ապա։ Ես չէի կարում պրոստը բանեիս։ լավ է, սկսել ենք։ Всё, գնացի։ Բարի գիշեր ձեզ, спокойной ночи, goodbye։